Now on 4, the trial continues in Hollyoaks.
Johnny's caught in an illegal and deadly immigration scheme, the Dead Zone, at 1:05. First, $160,000 up for grabs for the partypoker.com late night poker race on 4.
So, 2 hours of top-notch US drama right now. Try and get your head round this. All's about to become clear in the event. Wait for it. On 4. So, is it terrorism? Is it a conspiracy? One thing's for sure, you'll be hooked. The double bill of the event is at 9. Now though, table football and constant flirting. Oh, to have the life of a soap star, eh? Come dine with me on 4.
Good morning, Tiddly Peeps. Now it's time for a double from your colourful chums, the Hoobs, on 4.
Well, no lectures on morals for Jackie. Hollyoaks is at 6:30, right after Springfield's finest at work, The Simpsons, on 4.
Jinx, spam, wedgies. Vic Reeves and the gang reminisce about the law of the playground at 9:30. But first up, Friday means Big B, and there's flashing images.
Taking us to Channel 4 News at 7:30, Ian Hislop looks at what happened to the returning soldiers of the Great War. Not forgotten.
Michael Palin and Maggie Smith making pigs of themselves in a private function at 10 to midnight, right after we find out what the Pythons did next on 4. Wait for it.
At the pub having chocolate pills. Did you get that one?
Well, at the drinking, obviously the pub, that was that pizza.
Now for Play Presents Duke Special.
Eight out of 10 cats with celebrities that get the cream at 9:30. First on 4 though, with flashing lights, it's eviction night in Big Brother.
Huh? Oh!
No laughing matter for The Simpsons here on Channel 4 in Treehouse of Horror now.
This is Channel 4, and now to the gridiron for the Clash of the Giants, American football.
Well done, boys. Looks like ice cold sushi for breakfast.
This is Burke. It's 12 days north of Hopeless and a few degrees south of
Stairs. I don't think I can. You guys, just start without me. I'll catch you up.
Sweet.
It's number one. It's top of the pop.
Yes, it's number one. It's top of the pops. Yes, it's number one. It's top of the pops.
Top of the Pops.
Welcome to Top of the Pops 2, featuring the best in chart music old and new, British and international. Tonight, recorded for
Thank you, David. Tonight, on Top of the Pops 2, it's a David Bowie special. The life and times of a musical Ghanaius, a pop legend. This is Top of the Pops 2. Good evening, I'm Steve Wright with the team. We're going to play you Outcast first, and hey, yeah, it still sounds good to me.
Good winter, ye merry gentlemen and tipsy ladies and kids who've had too much fizzy pop. Let's get this party started. Joyous for
November the 1st, 1982.
And now on S4C, Paul Gambuccini's profile of Joan Armatrading.
And now Woody Allen's gentle romantic comedy set in upstate New York at the turn of the century.
Just some of the magic on offer in S4C's Season of Dance this Christmas.
Now on S4C tonight's film, the story of two young boys who, though both Jewish, are totally different in their upbringing and outlook.
Byddwch chi'n gwylio S4C ar nos Sul. Ymhen 5 munud bydd Hugh Llewellyn Davies yn holi hwn a holi llall, a wedyn bydd yn amser hel straeon. Ond nesa, y newyddion, am 5 munud wedi saith.
Shortly, William G. Stewart will be here with a quiz 15 to 1. First, an extra programme, and it's another adventure for the myopic, blundering gentleman, Mr. Magoo.
I doubt any of us will build a snowman today, but stay with us to see a very special snowman take a trip or two on a motorbike. See fantasy and reality combined. The Snowman.
The snow is falling and a boy rushes out to build the snowman.
At 11:45 tonight, we've edited highlights of today's stage of the Kellogg's Tour of Britain. And that's followed by a change of programme at midnight, a Channel 4 news special. That's all later, but next tonight it's time to get physical, despite the rising damp.
Another series now starring Leonard Rossiter as that lovable landlord Rigsby. Tonight, concern over the latest lodger's depression.
Our second programme in the Banned series tonight is a new French documentary which examines 30 years of censorship in France.
Mae Reg yn lloerig yn colli dymer yn llwyr gan fod codi'r tŷ newydd yn...
After the war in the South Atlantic, a young guardsman returns to read his own obituary. Resurrected in our Film on 4 series stars Tom Bell. And our programme of the series in which a viewer has a free hand in the making of a documentary. Tonight's viewer-turned-reporter is Maxine Tapper of the African People's Education Group.
On S4C now, kicking off Christmas Eve, America's action at its best in Trash Talk.
Containing scenes of nudity and of a sexual nature now on S4C. More continental frolics with Antoine in Eurotrash.
Yn fyw ar S4C digidol nawr, dyma Eleanor Jones a Lynne Ebenezer am 2 o'r gloch gyda Pnawn Da Dydd Iau.
Mae Lowreen poeni'n fwy am Darren yn Pobl y Cwm heno am 7 ar ôl heno gyda Ale Jones a Heledd Cynwal.
HSBC, eich byd o wasanaethau ariannol.
Noswaith dda. Ie, croeso. Da ni, a gobeithio wir I chi fwynhau penwythnos Gwyl y Banc yn gyment a bil...
Now on S4C with Brookside wedged in between, the first of tonight's 2 visits to the ER.
Now on S4C, friendship has a price.
Where will Dom Jolly turn up next? Uh-oh. Now on S4C, Trigger Happy TV.
A dyna ni am nos Sadwrn. Os am ragor o ddiddanwch, cofiwch ddod nôl at ni yma rhyw ben y fori, pan fydd ein rhaglenni ni'n cychwyn yma ar S4C Digidol am hanner dydd, gyda Welsh in a Week. Felly, tan hynny oddi wrth y criw I gyd, nos da.
And don't forget we've live international soccer from 2:45 today as Wales take on Azerbaijan. Now on S4C though, Powerhouse.
Beth ddigwyddodd i'r Etrwsgiaid, gwareiddiad grymus yr Eidal cyn dyddiau Rhufain. Mi gewn ni'r hanes yma'n hanner awr ar ôl y clwb pêl-droed.
And that's it for tonight here on S4C, but you can join us again shortly at 6 o'clock for our early morning programmes. Until then, take it easy. Am y tro, hwyl fawr I chi.
Now on S4C, new housemates in a new house and a new garden. For the first time, meet the folks we'll be keeping an eye on and voting out in the second series of Big Brother, which contains strong language.
Now on S4C, the first in a 6-part series exploring the mysteries of the human body. Tonight, Crash looks at how we deal with severe trauma.
Looking ahead to 11:05 in our new series following 8 young Welsh people in Ibiza. But now, strong language and rather a lot of gossip in Celebrity Big Brother.
I think we're all agreed we've got our winner.
I disagree.
I think you should all know
disagree.
that I am resigning. Well, I say resign, I'm actually been fired.
That's tough. When are you going to take somebody else's ideas on?
Why? You know I'm right.
Stop pointing.
Celebrity Big Brother in association with Double, the fair trade chocolate bar.
My idea.
You know it.
Run for it, Jack. Come on, go on.
Day 6 in the Big Brother house.
Ar S4C digidol rwan, dysgu'r iaith gyda Nia Parry. Now, a bank manager gets a taste for the language in Welsh in a week.
Tair drama fer ar S4C nawr yn cychwyn gyda beth sy'n tynnu sylw dynion. Iaith gref yn bron meddwi, Cari. Ar S4C nawr, faint o barch sy'n air fainc yn porpeis bach.
Nawr dyma Branwen Gwyn gydag uchafbwyntiau'r dydd o Eisteddfod yr Urdd Ynys Môn 2004.
What do you actually do? What are you actually famous for?
Tonight at 12:15, Kenneth Branagh and Lawrence Fishburne lead an all-star cast in the sensuous adaptation of Shakespeare's Othello. S4C now presents Damien O'Donnell's unmissable multi-award-winning comedy, East is East. The Shakespearean classic makes gripping viewing now on S4C. Expect scenes of violence in this sensuous adaptation of Othello.
Now on S4C, a brand new adaptation of Dickens's A Christmas Carol.
Dewch ar daith llawn hyd a lledrith gyda S4C yn y dolyg hwn. Trwy gydol mis Rhagfyr bydd groto hudolus S4C yn goleuo wynebau plant Cymru wrth i ni deithio o amgylch y wlad.
Gan Derek gynnig I beth nawr ar S4C. Fydd hi'n mynd I gyfeiriad y ffondw, rhyw neu'r deinosor. Hanes ffermwr llwyddiannus o Dregaron a dawod I wraig a'i blant am ddyfodol ansicr yn Awstralia rwan ar S4C. David Hywel yw'r swagman o Geredigion. A drywydd llais arbennig o swynol rwan ar S4C yn y drama gerdd, wisio bod yn enwog.
Ar S4C nawr, uchafbwyntiau'r chwarae heddi yn y gêm gyntaf yng Nghwpan y Byd 2003, Awstralia, yn erbyn yr Ariannin.
Gwisg Genhinen yn dy gap a gwisg ci yn dy galon. Dydd Gwyl Dewi ar S4C. Pwy nawr fydd yn cipio teitl Can I Gymru 2003.
Bore da a chroeso ato ni yma ar ddydd Iau ar S4C digidol lle mae'r diwrnod yn dechrau gyda planed plant bach.
Oherwydd y rygbi byw yma'r S4C, gallwch weld rhywun heno o bobl y cwm am 10 munud I 10. Ac yn edrych ymlaen at y gêm a thaith y llewod nawr, Angharad Mair.
Rwan ar ddigidol mae Kenneth mewn brys mawr i wneud ei filiwn. Mae gynlluniau'n uchelgeisiol a gwahanol.
A rwan yn y gyntaf o bedair pennod, dyma ddechrau stori John Elwyn Jones. Stori o ryfela, o frwydro a syrthio mewn cariad. 5 cynnig i Gymro.
Nawr yr Esbydrec cawn deithio o oerfel Eira a Hirlwm Gaeafol Cymru i wres y Trofannau gyda Galed Samuel, sy'n mwynhau Peter Wal yn yr haul.
Taith os datblygu iddyn nhw allu tyfu i bwyd i hunain. Ddim yn amhosib bod yna rhywun yn gwndo yn gwybod beth ddigwyddodd i Mohammed.
Nôl i Ethiopia, heno ar S4C.
Mae'r brodyr yn mynd ben eto fyth nawr ar S4C, draw yng Nghwmdiri.
Ar S4C nawr, newyddion nos Wener gydag Eleri Morgan. Mae'n 7 o'r gloch. Noswaith dda i chi.
Gyda gêm prestatyn yn erbyn Caerfyrddin wedi ohirio, gawn ni mlaen rwan gyda'n hamserlen newydd. Ac yn wahanol I gemau pnawn yma, dyma un gamp a gyflawnwyd gweitha'r elfennau.
Nawr dyma Nest Williams I roi mwy o gyngor ar sut I gael mwy am lai.
Rygbi'r Cwpan Heineken nawr ar S4C, ar eich afwyntiau a'r cyffro I gyd yng nghwmni Arthur Emyr a Gwyn Jones.
Gyda iaith gref a noethni ar S4C nawr, ond hynny hefyd yn codi gwobr y rhaglen adloniant ore yn yr wyl cyfryngau Celtedd leni, dyma rifyn nadoligedd arbennig gyda Jonathan. A dyna ni, ar ôl 8 mlynedd ar hugen o ddarlledu mewn gwylio ni ar wasanaeth analog Sianel 4 Cymru ar fi'n dod I ben. O fori mlaen, Sianel gwbl Gymraeg fydd S4C. Cofiwch ymuno ni ar gyfer y rhaglenni ni wrth I ni byrhau I wasanaethu'n gwylwyr ni yng Nghymru a thrwy Bryden gyfan. Am y tro felly,
And this is how the ident might look with a live voice. As you can see, the delivery, lilt, and volume of my voice triggers all the individual elements of live action. So the viewer will never see the same spot twice. Ingenuity this morning on S4C.
On S4C Now, your daily dose of celebrity interviews, behind-the-scenes exclusives, music videos and live performances. Freshly squeezed, of course.
Wedi gweld y creaduriaid sy'n byw yn y môr ger Aberaeron? Nesaf pnawn yma, da ni am I bita nhw. Cynnyrch ffres bai Ceredigion sydd ar fwydlen Dudley. Ymhen ychydig.
Abracadabra. Some of my favorite words are bologna, baloney. It sounds like mumbo jumbo. Yeah, mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo. What it is? Yeah, mumbo jumbo. That's really weird. Nickelodeon. It's an old saying that magicians use. Nick is what you want. Nick is what I want. Yeah, it is.
Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon, take 50. We got it. Cut. Atta boy. Hey, let's go, Charlie.
Making this Nickelodeon film took a lot of rolling, a lot of smushing, a lot of pounding, and a lot of thinking. This Nickelodeon film is made by a lot of kids and a lot of tape. Hello.
Everybody over there! Now everybody over here! Nick, 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 Nickelodeon!
Nick, 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 Nick. Nickelodeon. Nick is kids.
Here's a film we made for Nickelodeon. It was messy, but it was worth it. Yeah. Oh, yellow.
Bow wow. Ruff. Orf.
Nickelodeon presents the continuing story of the kid who accidentally swung over the bar and became Inside Out Boy. We find our hero at the big MC Mallet concert when suddenly...
Yo, my man, you look outrageous. Are those tattoos contagious? I ain't dissing, so take this right. How'd you get so out of sight?
He wants you to answer. I don't have the nerve. Yes, you do. Right there. I guess you're right. I've got nothing left to lose except to say these aren't tattoos. When I move, my body shows it. My heart beats, the whole world knows it. That's my pride. Yeah, it's my joy. So use my street name, Inside Out Boy.
Inside Out Boy? Say what?
Word up, that's me.
Inside Out Boy. He's got what it takes to bust a move.
Guts.
For more adventures, keep watching Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon. Like Nick's kids.
Nickelodeon presents the continuing story of the kid who accidentally swung over the bar and became Inside Out Boy. We find our hero making a deposit at the local bank.
Hi.
When suddenly...
How may I?
We've got an 1150 bank robbery in progress.
Drop it, kid.
Okay. What'd I do?
That's him.
No fingerprints. Very clever. Why'd you do it, kid?
I didn't. I may be wrong side out, but I always do what's right.
What about the note we found?
It's from my mom.
Please excuse Inside Out Boy from Jim. What about the disguise?
It's me, honest.
He's telling the truth. He is? Then that must mean... Yeah!
Inside Out Boy. He's got a lot of what every kid's got inside.
Guts.
For more adventures, keep watching Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon presents the continuing story of the kid who accidentally swung over the bar and became Inside Out Boy. We join our hero as he faces his greatest challenge, girls.
Hi.
Hey, you're that Inside Out Boy.
Call me IOB.
So, like, what are your superpowers, IOB?
Well...
Do you have super breath?
No, but I do have minty fresh breath. Smell.
Do you have X-ray eyes?
Nope, but I can turn my eyelids outside in. Look.
Gross! I thought you were different.
I am. Wait.
We're going to be late. You are late. Hall passes, please.
Sorry, no pockets.
My hero.
Inside Out Boy. He's got what it takes to impress a girl.
Guts.
For more adventures, keep watching Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon. All the kids say Nickelodeon.
Everybody over there. Now everybody over here. Nick, 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 Nick. Everybody over there. Now everybody over here. Nick, 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 Nick.
Nick. Nickelodeon. All the kids say Nick. Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon. Like Nick's kids.
Niggas every day!
Every day you have to walk the dog.
Go to school. Say please. And thank you.
Aren't you glad there's Nickelodeon every day?
Nick.
Nickelodeon, gotta wanna sing now. Nick, Nick, Nickelodeon. Oh, Nickelodeon.
Hello.
Hey, what do you think this is?
Nick, Nickelodeon. Nick, Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon, your TV network. Nickelodeon, the place for kids. Nickelodeon.
What is Nick? Nick is kids. This kid, that kid, those kids, all kids. Nick is not four-eyed fish, Uncle Fred's foot odor, or French philosophers.
Pourquoi?
Nick is kids, and if you're a kid, you're in. If you're not, you're out. Because Nick is kids. Every kid, everywhere, anywhere, every place, anytime. North Pole to South Pole, New York to New Guinea, Nick is kids, no matter who, no matter where. Kids with big feet and small heads, small feet and big heads. Kids who slurp, kids who burp.
Excuse me.
Nick is kids.
Et moi? You're out. Quel dommage.
Nick is kids, Nick is kids, Nick is kids.
Do.
No.
Clinky. Look.
Nice.
Code. What? Nickelodeon.
Nick is. Nick is. Nick is. Kids.
Nick is kids.
Hallo. Un, dus. Yes, oui, oui. Uh-oh.
Nickelodeon presents the continuing story of the kid who accidentally swung over the bar and became Inside Out Boy. We join our hero at the junior high science fair.
I'll never ask you for another thing. I swear.
You've had 4 months to do your science project.
Come on, IOB. I know your heart is in the right place.
Okay, if it means that much to you.
Thanks. Oh, and could you wear this?
The Twinkie travels down the esophagus where it is digested in the stomach.
It's so realistic. I'll say. The winner of the science fair is Mitch Mitchell. Would you like to say a few words?
Inside Out Boy. He's got what it takes to help a friend in need.
Guts.
For more adventures, keep watching Nickelodeon.
Ice, cold, neon. Light, no, cold. Cool, keen, dip. Nickelodeon.
Nick, Nickelodeon. Nick is kids.
BBC Prime on a Saturday afternoon. We've still got loads of all your favourite programmes to come, but now it's time for this.
Monday's top stories from both home and abroad, including the weather for the next few days, sport and entertainment on the way in the 9 here on BBC Scotland. Now it's breeding season and it's time to survive.
Sunday evening on BBC Scotland. Hello, it's Dom with you tonight. I hope you're all well. We're sailing back to 2012 now as high winds and stormy seas cause havoc for the harbour. Time now on BBC Scotland to join Stephen Thompson and guests as they look back over the weekend's Premiership matches on Sports Scene.
Up with medium-sized worms and cut the noses off them with a scissors. Now, this is not really cruel because a worm doesn't feel pain.
We're delving into crime files now on BBC Scotland. Tonight, David Wilson sits down with crime fiction author William McIntyre, discussing how his own real-life experiences feed into his novels.
All the drama first here on BBC Scotland. Two brothers, one huge secret. With strong language and the darkest of comedy, can Max really stop the truth from coming out as suspicion builds all around him? Guilt continues now.
Don't miss an incredible musical night in the Barrowlands as Scottish rock band Travis and the BBC Scottish Symphony Orchestra join forces. That's at 11. And we've got more music for you now as Emily Sandé returns home to her roots in search of some street talent.
BBC Scotland for a Sunday night, and our programmes continue now with a change to the build schedule and loggerheads. Sunday night sport here on BBC Scotland, and we join Jonathan and the sports scene team for extended highlights of the Celtic St Mirren game and Motherwell's clash with Hearts. And that's it from us for this Sunday night. Dom will be with you tomorrow from 7 here on BBC Scotland, so join him if you can. Meantime, for me, take care and wishing you a very good night.
As you stand on the edge and let go, everything in your body tells you that you shouldn't be doing this.
Martin Compston and best buddy Pat McHugh continue their Scottish fling at 10 tonight here on BBC Scotland. Right now, though, later than billed with very strong language and discriminatory language after 9/11. Scotland. BBC Scotland this Sunday night in half an hour at 9 o'clock, how the tragic events of 9/11 affected the people of Scotland forever. Before that, later than billed, it's Born to be Wild. Painting the Portrait of a Fighter with Josh Taylor in half an hour tonight here on BBC Scotland. Before that, though, we're across the water with Martin and Pat as their Scottish fling continues. In a change to advertised programmes and with very strong language, we follow Scots boxer Josh Taylor as he shows us what it really takes to be a fighter. Winning is everything as we round off our Sunday night here on BBC Scotland at the track with some of Scotland's best drivers, all hoping to race to glory.
Showtime, folks.
Can I just tell you, I'm wearing glasses at the moment. With this pair of glasses, I can do terrible damage to you.
You're with UK Gold. Now, Peter Davison is Doctor Who.
In a moment, with the story of an orphaned girl in our movie Driftwood. But first, we've time for an extra cartoon. Here's the muscle-bound mariner, Popeye.
There's a deluge of double entendre tonight on UK Gold as at 7:50 Sid James, Kenneth Williams and Joan Sims star in one of the best carry-on films, Carry On Camping. And now on UK Gold, meet Suggsy & Co. live. Complete madness.
You're watching UK Gold, where it's comedy time now. And, as always, the eyes have it, with 3 Christmas specials from 2 firm favourites, the 2 Ronnies, starting in Christmas 1982.
But right now on UK Gold, quiz time with Paul Daniels, and every second counts. The search for sanctuary continues now on UK Gold in the changes.
This Monday, and now the last in the present series of Ripping Yarns.
Now on UK Gold, the first of a 6-part adventure for the Doctor, The Mutants. A new drama series to UK Gold now, starring Nikki Henson, Kate Hardy and Linda Robson in Thin Air. You're watching UK Gold this Saturday morning as David Yip stars as the Chinese detective. We continue our comedy double bill now here on UK Gold with the 1977 Christmas show from Morecambe and Wise.
On UK Gold, it's Ms Lovelace and the Fire Brigade to the rescue at Trumpton Park.
Good morning and welcome to UK Gold. It's Sunday morning, the 11th of August, and our programmes begin right now with another classic edition of Record Breakers. And now on UK Gold, James Bolam is Jack Ford in the last in the series of When the Boat Comes In. Now on UK Gold, Willie Rushton tells the tale in Jack and Ori.
Elton John, Ultravox and Wham all featuring Top of the Pops now on UK Gold as we look back at May 1984. Back to October 1980 now here on UK Gold for more classic sport from yesteryear as Liverpool take on Ipswich Town in Match of the Day.
The wonderful world of wildlife captured by Johnny and Morris in the next half hour.
And to take us through to the world-famous motel, Candid Camera has holidays in mind, and the travel agents are making a meal of it. Now on UK Gold, time to meet the residents of Camberwick Green.
Comedy now here on UK Gold with our Christmas Eve movie, The Three Amigos. You're watching UK Gold this Christmas Eve as we present The Band-Aid Story. Now on UK Gold, things are getting pretty hot in the Queen Vic in EastEnders. Sunday afternoon continues now here on Gold with this week's omnibus edition of The Bill.
At 8 here on UK Gold, Ramsey Street and those neighbours beckon. First, we drop in on the Crossroads Motel. Now on UK Gold, before our film Carry On Camping, a quick look at the multi-talented images of Whitney Houston.
You're watching UK Gold, and now slightly later than billed, all creatures great and small.
Who are doing the carrying on now on UK Gold. Time to rejoin Dennis, Neville and Oz in Outfeeders Empire.
Mike Reid hosts the Knockout Tournament Golden Master in an hour and a half. Until then, more UK Gold adventures with Doctor Who.
Richie and Eddie mind their landlord's shop for the day in Bottom in 40 minutes here on UK Gold, but first, a dirty weekend for Gary and Dorothy. Gary and Dorothy hope a weekend away will spice up their relationship in Men Behaving Badly in 40 minutes here on UK Gold. But first, it's Happy Birthday, Victor. Drop in on one of TV's most infamous couples now on UK Gold, Brian Murphy and Eutha Joyce, a George and Mildred.
Pinner's leafy suburbia is just too close for comfort in May to December at 7 here on UK Gold. Right now, though, we meet a reluctant hero in due south. Wow Fab Groovy takes us down memory lane in 25 minutes here on UK Gold Classics. First, God rest you merry gentlemen, one and all.
The festive spirit is lacking at Bayview Retirement Village in Waiting for God in 35 minutes here on UK Gold. But first, the innocent have nothing to fear, which means Rimmer's in real trouble.
Now, UK Gold heads to Albert Square to catch up with this week's goings-on in the EastEnders Omnibus. Why not join Dishy Dangerfield on his rounds at 5 here on UK Gold? First, though, we're off for a nose job with Rhoda. There's a knife-edge visit to Dallas at 2. First on UK Gold, Fraser's Unmasked as we go due south.
Victor has a memorable visit to Portugal in One Foot in the Algarve in 40 minutes here on UK Gold. But first, Mother Nature interrupts a business opportunity.
You're watching UK Gold. Now prepare for time travel adventure with Doctor Who.
Three Christmas specials of 3 popular comedies now on UK Gold, keeping up appearances and waiting. Coming back to tonight now, that's where we wind things up for the moment, so until 7 a.m. from the whole team, have a very good night to you.
Microelectronics. And electronic X.
Ronnie Barker's open all hours, but not sure what he's selling in 40 minutes on UK Gold. Now, though, Mrs. Slocum gives full rein to her fantasies. UK Gold stays open all hours for a sales drive in 40 minutes. First, are you being served? Nurse Gladys has a problem with her ablutions in 40 minutes on UK Gold, until Arkwright rides to the rescue. First, calling all Grace Brothers customers, please. Arkwright's off to a cut-price funeral in 40 minutes on UK Gold. First, are you being served an aphrodisiac? Police drama with the old Bill on its way to UK Gold in 35 minutes. Taking us there now, EastEnders. You're watching UK Gold this morning as we travel north to Darrowby for all creatures great and small. In 40 minutes, Hyacinth tries once again to find a country retreat. First on UK Gold, they're looking for someone in menswear in a U being served. Mr. Humphreys, are you free? Now it's all over to southern Spain here on UK Gold to join the expats of El Dorado. You're with UK Gold this morning, part of the UK TV network. You're with UK Gold this morning. In half an hour or so, the bill. Now, though, it's time for the rough and tumble of Albert Square in EastEnders. You're watching UK Gold this morning. Now, the bill. Now, UK Gold joins that old antique himself, Lovejoy. UK Gold enjoys an extended coffee break at Grace Brothers in 40 minutes. Now, though, the bells are ringing for Gary and his gals. You're with UK Gold this morning. In half an hour or so, the bill. Now, though, it's time for the rough and tumble of Albert Square in EastEnders.
The Vicar of Dibley is the host of the most misshapen vegetable competition at 10:20 here on UK Gold. Before that, we explore the hidden depths of Uncle...
Melissa comes between Billy and Anne.
I mean, I know he is. I mean, he was a year out the game, and it's a long, long time, and you'll just step back in and find your match fitness and match touch right.
That's rather put me on.
Was that you?
Yeah.
This is Gold, just one of the 10 channels in the UK TV network. At 12:40, we're off to the East End, but now it's Destination Doctors.
Open surgery time now on UK TV Gold in a specially extended visit to the doctors.
So tell me something before you bring on the person, because...
The inmates of Slade are amazed to find there's a thief in their midst in Porridge in 40 minutes here on UK TV Gold. What do they think it is? A prison? Now, though, tensions rise in EastEnders. Coming up at 6 on UK TV Gold, Charlie's Angels investigate a string of centrefold murders. I suppose it's a G-string of murders then. Sorry, it's been a long week. Anyway, now Ellie's believed dead brother returns to claim his inheritance in Dallas.
Welcome to GOLD, the channel that invites you to go on Laugh Daily. Carl's facing time in the slammer now, where his new neighbours won't quite be as friendly.
Last of the summer wine in 40 minutes. First though, created for the BBC, chosen by GOLD, someone's been stealing on the inside. In porridge. Tomorrow from 4:40, a double bill from Dibley. Now though, created for the BBC, chosen by GOLD, Baldrick runs for MP in Blackadder III.
The 25 Days of Christmas on Gold is full of festive cheer. Your favourite comedy channel brings to you a royal family special. Now though, Del Boy hits the deck in Only Fools.
Coming up in 40 minutes, the young ones will be on your screens, and I don't think Rick can quite believe his luck. Right now, though, some other slightly older men behaving badly. Tom's big break is none other than the Lollipop Man. Gimme, gimme, gimme in 40 minutes' time. Right now, though, plenty of surprises in tonight's Ab Fab, including model behaviour from Naomi Campbell. In 40 minutes, more of the usual big names. Ronnie Corbett and Chris Martin are just two that are making an appearance. Extras will be on Gold. Right now, though, Tom takes to the stage in Gimme, Gimme, Gimme.
Well, if you want to learn how to do this, the chances are high that there'll be a group near you.
Now on Yuan Gold, not going out. Adult humour in this one, and believe it or not, Lee is out to find his serious side. If you like sketch comedy and you like it fast moving, well, how's about the Fast Show? Makes sense, really. It is. Yuan Gold now with our favourite wheeler dealers. Outdated language in this one, and there's a slimy detective inspector on the loose. Yuan Gold now with our favourite wheeler dealers. Outdated language in this one, and there's a slimy detective inspector on the loose. £5 for a Sunday service from the Vicar of Dibley. A triple batch from Geraldine awaits. Now though, only fools with a very long night. Your Sunday service with Geraldine's coming up from 5 o'clock on Yuan Gold. But first, only fools. And 3 really is a crowd. Yuan Gold now with a double from Ghosts, and business is getting in the way of pleasure. Well, I'm not sure someone of the cloth has ever been more cheeky. Over to Geraldine, the Vicar of Dibley.
Do all cats go to heaven when they die?
Some get stuffed.
What?
Some get stuffed.
And they don't go to heaven then?
No.
Are you fed up with constantly searching for the records you want? Are you tired and frustrated from always straightening out your LPs? Now with K-Tel Record Selector, this will never happen again. To choose your favorite music, tilt the first record forward. The others follow automatically. Pick your selection when it appears. To choose more LPs, lean the next record forward and wait for your choice. The Record Selector is a new space-age design for selection and storage of records. Fingertip control regulates the speed of Record Selector. To replace the records, tilt the first record forward. Record Selector, with a mind of its own, will automatically stop where the LP was taken from. End awkward selection and storage of LPs with Record Selector. Attractively finished in a gift box. K-Tel Record Selector, only $3.99.
At last, Hooked on Classics is an album. Over 100 classical favourites by the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. Get hooked on Classics, the album, out now from K-Tel.
K-Tel Records presents another great new stereo LP. 20 solid hits, 20 original stars. The Raiders,
Cherokee people,
Tommy James,
I'm coming home.
The Stampeders,
Sweet, sweet, sweet city woman.
Honeycomb, Don,
Oh, my darling, not 3 times.
Chase,
I feel inside of sight. Get it on in the morning now.
Laura Lee,
Stand up and fight for your love right.
Bell,
Gonna stay with
sweat, and tears.
Go down,
Ocean. Mark Lindsay, Brewer and Shipley, Gus, Davy Jones, Wilson Pickett, Delaney Bonney and Friends, and many more. 20 solid hits, 20 original stars on one stereo LP. Only $3.99.
Magic in the music. K-Tel's Music Magic. All original hits, original stars. Player. #1 from Andy Gibb. Super Group Steely Dan. Come back to you. Commodores. High Energy. You can't turn me off. Foreigner. Diana Ross. Bay City Rollers. Santa Esmeralda. Eric Comets. Donna Summer. And Samantha Say. Crystal Gale. Don't it make my brown eyes Chic. Music Magic, an unbelievable new album, all original stars, $5.99 from K-Tel, tape or cassette, $7.99.
Today's greatest stars create
pure magic. Pure magic.
It's music.
All right, think we're gonna make it. Make it right.
Pure magic.
It's love.
Pure magic.
It's the album you'll never forget.
Pure magic. The album.
Disappearing fast at a store near you.
Neon Night, the dance album with Human League. Holland Oates. It'll make you move with Rick James. This album's hot. Neon Night. Grab it. Available at these and other fine stores.
At Altitude Alpha, a musical force creates a Starburst, a glittering new double album featuring Andy Gibb. Andy Gibb, back-to-back, solid gold. Superstar Yvonne Elliman. Mathis and Williams. Peter Brown. Come on and dance with me. Elliman Champagne King. What you do to me is ARS, James Taylor, Heatwave, Dubstep, the OJs, and Eddie Money.
So baby, hold on to me. Whatever.
Rick James, Stone City Band.
You and I.
Wally Tyler. From the Winner's Circle, Starburst, a fantastic double album set, available wherever fine records are sold.
Star Power, featuring Miko's theme from Star Wars, lifts off with Paul Nicholas. Little River Band, Babies, Ellen O'Day, Kiss, and Fantastic Firefall.
Just remember I love you.
Galactic Force from Foreigner. The flagship of the galaxy, K-Tel. Star Power.
From rock's new wave comes K-Tel's Rock 80, starring Matt Benatar. Hot licks from the Knack, Blondie, and Joe Jackson.
This year really going out with it.
Platinum Power from Cheap Trick, the Ramones, and Gary Newman. Pretenders. Rock 80, a killer cut after cut, in tune with the 80s from K-Tel. It's in stores now.
Hungry for some real down-home cooking? Throw on a little Southern Fried Rock. Molly Hatchet. Pure Prairie Leaf. Southern Fried Rock. Sizzling with Black Oak, Charlie Daniel, Daredevil, and the Allman Brothers. Plus Blackfoot and Marshall Tucker. Southern Fried Rock. The stars and bars of the New South. From K-Tel. Available at these and other fine stores.
Blast off with K-Tel's Disco Rocket featuring the Silvers. 2 LPs of continuous originals with Wild Cherry.
only a true connection. The Miracles, Eddie Kendricks, Norman Connors, Wilson Place Street Band, and KC. Originals, stars and hits with Rolls Royce. Disco Rocket from K-Tel.
Disco Rocket, $6.99 records, $8.99 tapes, available at Sears, Arnold's, Ward's, Woolworth, and Harmony House.
New from K-Tel, Sound Spectacular, a great new album, 20 original hits, original stars, Gloria Gaynor.
I never can say goodbye.
Shirley and Company. BT Express.
Do it slow.
Holly Brown. Billy Preston.
Nothing from nothing leaves nothing.
Frankie Valli, Edgar Winter Group, Redbone, Discotheques and the Sexolettes, William DeVaughn, Fanny, and the Ohio Players. Golden Earrings. Lachlan Turner Overdrive. Get Sound Spectacular, 20 original hits, original stars, $4.99 from K-Tel, tape $6.99.
K-Tel's Album of the Year, Stars, 20 original hits, 20 original superstars, Boss Skaggs, Disco Queen Thelma Houston,
My heart is full of love and desire.
Al Stewart,
The year of the cat.
Kansas, the star of Starsky and Hutch, David Soul, Stephen Bishop, Kiss, Atlanta Rhythm Section, Chilliwack, and Cliff Richard. Mary McGregor, the Jacksons. Stars, a sensational new album. 20 original hits, $6.99 from K-Tel, tape or cassette, $7.99.
Right On! K-Tel presents Right On, a super new album. 20 original hits, original stars, Thin Lizzy. Firefall.
You are the woman that I've always dreamed of.
Lou Rawls. You're gonna miss my love. The Manhattan.
Let's just kiss and say goodbye.
Rex. Also includes Nadia's Theme, Sensational ELO, Elton John, Bay City Rollers, Eric Carmen, Diana Ross, and Hart.
Try to understand. I'm a magic man.
Commodore.
Just to be close to you.
Miracle.
I'm just a love machine.
20 original hits, original stars, K-Tel's Right On, $5.99, tape $7.99.
Hi, come on with me down to Soul City and check out 20 super soul hits and stars with Curtis Mayfield, Maxine Nightingale, Archie Bell, People's Choice, OJ's, Temptations, The Miracles, and lots more. So get down to the nitty-gritty with 20 super soul hits on Soul City from K-Tel.
K-Tel presents Super Gold, 2 fantastic albums, original hits, KC and the Sunshine Band. Leo Sayers' Super Hits.
You know I can't live.
Dorothy Moore, The Spinners, and Neil Sedaka. Morris Albert, Becky Sue Robinson, and Rhythm Heritage. Super Gold, a fantastic double album from K-Tel.
K-Tel presents Get Down with Boogie, a hot new disco album. 20 boogie greats, original stars, The Emotions. Denise LaSalle. Super dude James Brown. OJ, Lou Rawls, Tower of Power, Teddy Pendergrass, and Denise McCann. Cool in the Gang, 3 3 Degrees, Rhythm Heritage, John Ellison, and Jesse Green. The Isley Brothers. Get down with Boogie. 20 Boogie Greats, original stars, non-stop dancing, $6.99 from KTEL, tape cassette $7.99.
I'm Joe Simon here to tell you that Super Bad is back from KTEL with 20 bad hits by the stars who made them great. And here's that soul from Millie Jackson.
First you take my heart in the palm of your hands and you squeeze it.
My man Bill Withers.
Lean on me when you're not strong.
Gladys Knight and the Pips.
On that train to Georgia.
First Choice.
Looking for a man.
Barry White, Curtis Mayfield, the OJs, Jane Brown, and me, Joe Simon.
Baby, you walk right.
Out of sight, Starlight. Listen. Super Bad is back from KTEL with 20 bad hits by the stars who made them great. Only $4.99. 8-track tapes, all cassettes $6.99. It's bad, it's bad.
Super Hits and the Superstars, a great new double album from KTEL. Original hits, original stars, Bachman, Turner, Overdrive.
Baby, you're just dancing in the night.
Gladys Knight and the Pips.
On that midnight train to Georgia.
Superstar Elton John.
Gonna think of a crocodile rock.
Phoebe Snow.
You're the poetry man. You make things alright.
Blackbird.
I'm walking in rhythm.
Barry Manilow.
It's a miracle.
Don McCoy, Hot Chocolate, Steelers Wheel, Billy Preston, Golden Earring, Reunion, and Paper Lace.
The night Chicago died.
Hughes Corporation.
Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat.
Sugarloaf.
Don't call us, child, we call you.
Get Super Hits and the Superstars, a great 2-record set, $7.99 from KTEL. Tapes, $9.99. KTEL presents Blockbuster, a great new LP, 20 original hits, original stars, KC and the Sunshine Band. Silver Convention. War. Leon Haywood. Average White Band. Alice Cooper, Edgar Wintergruth, Sammy Johns, David Loggins, Gladys Knight, Frankie Valli, and many more. David Geddes.
Last game on the season.
The Hollies. Jigsaw. Blockbuster. 20 original hits, original stars. Be sure to get the best from KTEL. LP $5.99, tape $6.99.
There's a new album steaming your way, loaded with nothing but hits. Hot tracks. Get on board with Michael Sambello. Eurythmics. Your Ticket to Rock with Bryan Adams, Def Leppard, Naked Eyes, and Rex Springfield. Super Sticks. Red Hot Police. 14 hot tracks, nothing but hits. Hot tracks at a store near you.
This is Superstar Collection, a dazzling array of 36 original stars, original hits featuring Barry Manilow. You'll hear his super hit I Write the Songs, along with Eric Carmen's smash hit. Jennifer Ward.
It's the right time of the night, making love.
Paul Davis.
Like a crazy.
Johnny Rivers.
Slow dancing.
Yvonne Elements, Player, Samantha Sang, Kiss, Bonnie Tyler, Melissa Manchester, and superstar Andy Gibb.
I just wanna be your man.
Dr. Hook.
She was only 16, only 16.
Silver. Bay City Rollers.
Saturday night.
From the Winner's Circle, Superstar Collection. 36 original hits, available wherever fine records are sold.
K-Tel presents Superstars' Greatest Hits, a fantastic double album. Original hits, original stars, The Hollies, Chai Coltrane, Johnny Nash,
I can see clearly now the rain.
Elton John, Brownsville Station. You get the OJs, Billy Paul, Dr. Hook, Clint Holmes, Charlites, Bill Withers, and the DeFranco family. Albert Hammond. Don. Get Superstars' Greatest Hits, a fantastic double album. $7.99 from K-Tel. Tape $9.99.
Top Star Festival presents 20 Dynamic Hits, 20 Original Stars, Volume 2, Delaney and Bonnie.
Only you know and I know.
Guess who?
Baby, I'll be there to shake your hand. Baby, I'll be there to share.
Melanie.
Ring the living bell. Ring the living bell.
Three Dog Night. The Hillside Singers.
I'd like to teach the world to sing.
Elton John.
Bells is warm like a crown.
James Taylor.
Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain.
Osmond. Stampeders, Rod Stewart, The Doors, Joan Baez, Bee Gees, Neil Diamond, Brad, Aretha Franklin, and many more. 20 Dynamic Hits, only $3.99. Distributed by K-Tel, the original and the best.
Don't sleep, don't think, just dance. Nightlife. The best dance sounds around. Slip and slide, come alive with Nightlife. Boogie and swing, move your thing. Nightlife, the best dance sounds around on one great album from K-Tel.
Your Power from K-Tel is hot off the charts. 20 fantastic hits, original stars. ELO.
It's a living thing.
England Dan and John Ford Coley.
That's a forever without you.
Gary Wright. Alice Cooper. War. Elvin Bishop. Boss Gag. And Kiss.
Be a hard luck woman.
Blue Oyster Cult. Brass Construction, ABBA, Silver Convention, Diana Ross, and Wild Cherry. Kenny Nolan.
I like tweet.
Doobie Brothers. It's Pure Power. 20 super hits, $6.99 from K-Tel. Tape or cassette, $7.99.
Disco Dance. It's Disco Motion from K-Tel. 2 LPs of continuous music, continuous original hits with Wild Cherry. Rick. Buzzcaggs. Tina Charles. Blacklight Orchestra. Lou Rawls and more. Casey and the Sunshine Band.
Shake, shake, shake.
Jesse Green. It's the motion, the disco motion, and it stops only when you turn it over.
Down in the streets, there's a man.
Denise McCann. Andrea True Connection. Disco Motion from K-Tel. 2 LPs at $6.99. Tape or cassette, $7.99.
Available at Woolco, Woolworths, Zellers, Metropolitan Towers, Sam the Record Man, Gamble's, and McLeod's. Also at the Bay, Woodward's, and Eaton's.
As the sun gently wakes a sleepy world, feelings as warm as summer rain wash over you. Before you know it, you're falling in love.
Baby, baby, falling in love.
K-Tel presents Fallen in Love, a special album of 20 love songs by the original stars, the Stylists.
You make me feel brand new.
3 Degrees.
When will I see you again?
The Manhattan.
Let's just kiss and say goodbye.
These are 20 beautiful songs of love.
Turns my whole world misty blue.
John Goodwin.
This is your song. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Marty Robbins.
Return to me.
Fallen in Love. 20 beautiful love songs. $6.99 from KTEL. Tape or cassette $7.99. Available wherever fine records are sold.
Hot off the charts, K-Tel's Pure Power. A super new album, 20 fantastic hits, original stars, silver.
Forget me, boy. Got to forget that.
Hits.
Be a hard-loved woman, baby, till you find your man.
Alice Cooper.
Never cry.
Gary Wright.
Dream weaver.
E.L.O.
To live and think.
Hart, Diana Ross, Paul Anka, Casey and the Sunshine Band, Ward, Walter Murphy, England Dan and John Ford Coley.
I'm not talking about moving in.
Paul and Oates. The Doobie Brothers. It's Pure Power, 20 smash hits, $5.99 from K-Tel, tape $7.99.
Today's supercharged hits are on K-Tel's High Voltage, starring Styx, Gino Vanelli, Loverboy, and the Police, Paul and Oates, Pure Power with the Alan Parsons Project, Pat Benatar, and Frankie and the Knockouts, Cool and the Gang, part of K-Tel's Sound Celebration, High Voltage, available at these and other fine stores.
K-Tel's Album of the Year. Stars. All original hits. Get into ARS.
I'm so into you.
Al Stewart.
In the year of the cat.
Mary McGregor.
Between two lovers.
William Bell. Casey and the Sunshine Band. And 10cc.
Things we do for love.
Climax Blues Band. Thelma Houston. Hall & Oates.
You're a rich girl.
Stars from K-Tel. Coming on strong.
Anyway, you can rely on the...
K-Tel presents Straight from the Heart, a beautiful new album, 20 memorable hits, original stars, association.
Cherish is the word I use to describe.
Dorothy Moore's very beautiful
Turns my whole world misty blue.
The Jackie DeShannon Love Song,
Put a little love in your heart.
Love Unlimited. The Vogues, B.J. Thomas, Percy Sledge, Gladys Knight and the Pips, Paul Anka, Aretha Franklin, and memory music with the Spinners. The incredible Three Dog Night.
Just an old-fashioned love song.
20 unforgettable straight from the heart songs. $5.99 from K-Tel. Tape $7.99.
Just an old...
Together, a beautiful collection of today's love songs from K-Tel.
That's how much I feel. I can't help myself. I fall in love with
Together.
I just wanna stop. Don't cry.
Make someone happy tonight with Together. Available at participating stores.
Super bad. K-Tel presents 20 sensational sounds by the brothers and sisters who made them great. Isaac Hayes, can you dig it? The Iceman coming, Jerry Butler. The Godfather of Soul, James Brown. Love Unlimited. Main ingredient. Barbara Mason, the Staple Swingers, Frederick Knight, the Charlites, Joe Tex, the Honeycombs, and Frida Plain. Joe Simon. Detroit Emerald. Superbad. 20 soul-sational sounds by the brothers and sisters who made them great. Say what? Superbad. Only $3.99 from K-Tel.
Let your spirits soar with K-Tel's Songbird, a collection of today's most beautiful music. Superstars Leo Sayer, Don McLean, Air Supply, and Terry Gibbs.
Somebody's knocking.
Ambrosia, James Taylor, and J.D. Souther. Champagne. And the incredible ABBA. Part of K-Tel's Sound Celebration. Songbird, available at these and other fine stores.
Oh, it's so nice to be with you.
Hi, we're the gallery here to introduce 22 explosive hits from K-Tel Records. 22 of your favorite stars singing their hit songs.
The great Sammy Davis Jr. doing Candyman, The Fortunes with Rainy Day Feeling, plus Hot Butter, Olivia Newton-John, Derek and the Domino, Hamilton, Joe Frank and Reynolds, Lobo, Joe Simon, and the Osmonds.
These are just a few of the dynamic artists featured on this exciting new album. And of course, our own hit.
Oh, it's so nice to be with you.
Folks, we the Gallery are proud to be a part of this spectacular new stereo LP from K-Tel Records. Make sure and get your 22 explosive hits today, only $3.99. Tell them the Gallery sent you.
Now, the best of the Golden Greats from K-Tel by mail. A terrific 4-album set. Only $5.99. Order now. You'll hear the Lemon Pipers.
My green tambourine.
The Raiders.
Cherokee people.
Honeycomb.
Young men single and free.
The Turtles.
Happy together.
Stylistics. Ray Stevens.
Everything is here.
And many more. The original great stars. Lou Christie, Little Anthony, Dionne Warwick, Essex, Levin Spoonful, B.J. Thomas. The best of the Golden Greats. The original great stars on 4 terrific stereo LPs. Only from K-Tel, only by mail. Just $5.99. Machine, the greatest disco record ever made. 20 original hits, original stars. La Belle. The Tramps. BT Express. The fantastic Van McCoy. Blackbird, James Brown, George McRae, Kool and the Gang, Jim Gilstrap, and many, many more. Silver Convention. Ritchie Family. And the Kings of Disco, Casey and the Sunshine Band.
Get down tonight. Get down tonight, baby.
Dance Machine, a great dance record, a disco experience. $5.99 from K-Tel. Tape $6.99.
Super bad. K-Tel presents 20 sensational sounds by the brothers and sisters who made them great. Isaac Hayes. Can you dig it? The Iceman Coming. Jerry Butler. The Godfather of Soul. James Brown. Love Unlimited. Main Ingredient. Barbara Mason, the Staple Singers, Frederick Knight, the Shylights, Joe Tex, the Honeycombs, and Frida Payne. Joe Simon. Detroit Emerald. Superbad. 20 soul-sational sounds by the brothers and sisters who made them great. Say what? Superbad. Only $3.99 from K-Tel.
K-Tel Records presents 24 country gospel greats. Original stars, Berlin Husky.
Praise the Lord, I saw the light.
At Boone Family.
I've got confidence. God is going to see me through.
Len Campbell.
Oh, happy day.
Wanda Jackson.
People gotta be loving. People gotta be.
Jerry Lee Lewis.
Oh, I'm religion. I said it.
Plus, Tennessee Ernie Ford, Rex Allen, Burl Ives, Roy Clark, Sonny James, Ginny C. Riley, and more. Johnny Cash.
If the good Lord willing.
The Lewis family. Anne Murray.
Your hand in the hand of the man from a Galilee.
24 country gospel greats, original stars, one great LP, only $3.99. Also, 8-track cartridge, $5.99.
Hi, I'm Millie Jackson. I'm here to tell you that Super Bad is back from K-Tel. 20 original hits by the artists that made them great, like my big brother, Joe Simon. Baby, you walk right. The Starlight. First choice. The Manhattan. Without you. Cool and the Gang. Don Covey, New York City, Curtis Mayfield, James Brown, Bill Withers, and It Hurts So Good by, First you take my heart in the palm of your hand. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yes, Super Bad is back from K-Tel with 20 original hits for only $4.99. 8-track tape, $5.99, and it's bad.
You from K-Tel, the bright side of music, a super new album, 22 original hits, original stars, Hurricane Smith.
Oh, babe, what would you say?
Judd Strunk.
I'll give you a daisy, a day, dear.
Raspberry.
Oh, I wanna be with you.
Donny Osmond.
Puppy love.
Wayne Newton.
Daddy, don't you walk so fast.
Skylark.
She's a free and gentle flower.
Sailcat, The Sweet, Austin Roberts, Lobo, Timmy Thomas, Osmonds, Gallery. New Seekers. Get K-Tel's super new album, The Bright Side of Music. 22 original hits, original stars, only $3.99. 8-track cartridge, $5.99. New from K-Tel's Dynamite, a great new album, 20 original hits, original stars, Paper Lace,
The night Chicago died.
George McRae, Elton John, the DeFranco family, Bachman Turner Overdrive. You get the Stylistics, William Devon, Albert Hammond, Gladys Knight, Al Wilson, Lobo, and Terry Jack.
We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the
Eric Clapton.
I shot sheriff.
Steelers Wheel.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Get Dynamite, a power-packed new album, $5.99 from K-Tel. 8-track tape, $6.99. K-Tel presents Fantastic, a great new album. 22 fantastic hits. Original stars, Don.
Tie a yellow ribbon around the old tree.
Elton John.
We're hopping, bobbing to the crocodile rock well.
Vicki Lawrence.
That's the night that the lights went out in Georgia.
The Sweet.
Little Willie, Willie won't go.
Maureen McGovern.
There's got to be a morning after.
Story.
Louie, 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 Louie.
Les Emerson, Jim Stafford, Lobo, Barry White, New York City, Charlie Daniels, Chester.
Make my life a little bit brighter.
Stampeders. Get Fantastic, a great new album. 22 fantastic hits, only $4.99. 8-track or cassette, $5.99.
Mindbender. K-Tel presents Mindbender, a super new album. 22 original hits, original stars. Neil Sedaka. Ohio Players. Jigsaw. Stampeders. Rhythm Heritage. Spinners. War. C.W. McCall, Ace, LaMelle, Ozark Mountain Daredevils, and many more.
Hot Chocolate.
You sexy thing, sexy thing.
Kiss.
Wanna rock and roll all night.
George Baker Selection. South Soul Orchestra. Mindbender. A great new album. 22 original hits, $5.99 from KTEL. Tape $6.99. KTEL presents Sold Out, a great new album. 20 super soul hits by the original stars. Hughes Corporation.
Don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat. Don't
Gladys Knight of the Peps.
You're the best thing that ever happened to me.
George McRae. Ohio Players. Cool and the Gang. Bill Withers, Lattimore, Impressions, William Devon, Chi-Lites, Barbara Mason, and Al Wilson. The Times. The Joneses. Get Sold Out. 20 super soul hits, $4.99 from KTEL. 8-track tape, $6.99. New from KTEL Records, 22 explosive hits, 22 original stars, Gallery.
Oh, it's so nice to be with you.
The great Sammy Davis Jr.
Oh, the Candyman can.
Olivia Newton-John.
If not for you.
Hamilton, Joe, Frank, and Reynolds.
Don't pour your love out on me.
Derek and the Dominoes' big hit, Layla. Osmonds, Detroit Emeralds, Millie Jackson, Flash, April Wine, Chi-Lites, Pop Tops, Fortune.
Here comes that rainy day feeling again.
Joe Simon.
You got power in your kiss.
Lobo.
Possible live.
Hot Butters, Popcorn. And many more. Get KTEL's 22 explosive hits now. 22 original stars and one great stereo LP. Only $3.99. KTEL presents another great new album, Believe in Music. 22 original hits, the original stars, Daniel Boone,
Beautiful Sunday.
Mouth and McNeil,
How do you do?
Lighthouse,
Sunny, sunny, sunny day.
Looking Glass,
The sailors say, Brandy, you're a fine girl.
Donny Osmond, Cher, OJ's, Rod Stewart, Slade, Dr. Hook, Raspberries, The Hollies, and more. Gallery,
I believe in music.
Argent,
Hold your head high.
Rick Springfield.
Speak to the sky and tell you how I feel.
Get KTEL's Believe in Music. 22 original hits, the original stars, only $3.99. On 8-track cartridge, $5.99. KTEL presents Powerhouse. That's right. Powerhouse, a great new album. 20 original hits, original stars, Silver Convention. Henry Gross. George Baker Selection. Styx. Billy Ocean. Get Powerhouse, a superb new album. $5.99 from KTEL. Tape $7.99. Available at regular outlets. Here comes the Hit Machine, one of KTEL's greatest albums ever. 20 original hits, original stars, Maxine Nightingale.
Right, that's where we started from.
Superstar Elton John.
Island girl.
Kiss, Linda Ronstadt, Johnny Taylor, and John Sebastian.
Welcome back.
Hit Machine, the music never stops with the fantastic Bellamy Brothers.
Reflection love.
Supergroup of 76 KC and the Sunshine Band. Martin McLean, Jesse Calder, Rick Springfield, and Rick Dean. Sensational Starbucks. Hit Machine rolls out 20 fantastic original hits. Walter Murphy and the Big Apple Band. Hit Machine, 20 giant hits, all original stars. $5.99 from KTEL. Tape $7.99.
Are you tired of stretching and straining, trying to style or comb your hair? Now, K-Tel introduces the Hindsight Mirror, a revolutionary new concept in bathroom fixtures. It adjusts to your every need. Great for viewing sides, back, even the top of your head. Hindsight, used along with your regular bathroom mirror, takes all the guesswork out of styling those hard-to-see places. The exclusive adjustable control arm holds Hindsight in any position, leaves both your hands free. It's ideal for shaving or trimming sideburns. Hindsight's high magnification gives you big, clear close-ups. Perfect for delicate jobs, such as applying eye makeup. For normal use, simply reverse the mirror. Hindsight installs quickly and easily. When not in use, it folds out of the way neatly and conveniently. Get the Hindsight Mirror with adjustable arm, attachments, and complete instructions. $7.99 from K-Tel.
K-Tel presents 24 Great Tearjerkers, a super collection of the greatest love songs of the 50s and 60s. The Everly Brothers, the Platters, Mark Dinning, Richie Valens, Teenager in Love, Raindrops, Leader of the Pack, Soldier Boy, Mission Bell, and many, many more. Remember this?
I'm just a lonely boy.
Dion and the Belmonts.
I'm just a lonely teenager.
Get 24 Great Tearjerkers. $4.99 from K-Tel. Tape $6.99.
It's a fun fashion sensation. The incredible I'm in the Mood shirt. Perfect for today's lifestyle. It's fun, goes where you go. The Mood applique actually changes color responding to your mood, your hidden emotions. Black, you are tense. Green, you are more relaxed. And finally, the most desired shade of violet blue. You are in the mood, a fun part of your life. The In the Mood shirt comes in a complete range of sizes and colors. In the Mood shirts, available at leading stores everywhere.
Good evening and welcome to Sunday Night here on UK Gold 2, part of the UK TV network. Harbour Lights returns to UK Gold 2 at 1. Sadly, though, there are no more heroes in Brighthaven. First, the Carry On team has the answer to all our prayers. Blood's thicker than water in Brighthaven at 1, as the harbour lights are twinkling again on UK Gold 2. Taking us there, let's just carry on loving, shall we? Passion and punch-ups in store at Holby City Hospital here on UK Gold 2 in an hour. First, is Lovejoy finally going to do the decent?
Our drama at 1 this morning is the undercover action of the spooks, but now there's a little rebirth on the channel, though it's bound to be more like Keith Richards than Cliff Richard, in Absolutely Fabulous.
I thought it was going to wait.
Push! Push! Is it a boy or a girl, you're asking? Midwife says she's never seen anything like it before, says it's a UK G2. Ah, bless. You're welcome home to UK G2. Here's the Kumars wetting the baby's head.
Take me through why I would want this in my living room.
Monkey tennis?
I would pay to see that.
How do deaf people applaud? What?
Very enthusiastically at the end of a James Blunt concert.
On October the 15th, UK TV G2 becomes Dave.
Oh, well, that's good enough for me. Really? Yeah.
Join these complete and utter wits. Evening. Weeknights from 8 on Dave, the home of witty banter.
All right, Dave?
What was the curse of Tutankhamun? You have to queue up for ages.
QuizCon Mondays, tomorrow from 9 on UK TV G2.
Lovely big bedrooms, very light and airy, and there's a lovely view out of the window, which of course, as you can see, a double glaze.
Have you ever been hang gliding, David?
Nope.
Skydiving?
Nope.
Whitewater rafting?
Nope.
Skiing?
Nope.
Cycling?
Nope.
Oh, well, never mind, you can still enjoy the extreme sports in Radical Highs now.
Great.
That's it from UK TV G2 for now, but there's plenty to watch on the other channels in the UK TV network. Have a good night.
Good morning and welcome to Dave, the home of witty banter. Don't forget to visit our website, dave-tv.co.uk. But now, it's on with the day. UK TV G2 has gone and Dave is here. Join these complete and utter wits. Yes. Weeknights from 8 on Dave, the home of witty banter.
Good morning and welcome to the very first day of Dave, the home of witty banter. Now, Denise Van Outen joins the boys for Top Gear.
Welcome to Dave, the home of witty banter. And what could be more wittery, or indeed bantery, than a double portion of Whose Line Is It Anyway? Exactly, nothing. So that's what we've got now. Ad-libbed, improvised, off the cuff, and frankly wonderful.
Now we've got a show created for the BBC and chosen by Dave, the home of witty banter.
Tomorrow night at 11, it's QI. Now though, satire sticks at the ready as we thrash the news. Created for the BBC and new to Dave, it's Have I Got News For You?
Now, created for the BBC and chosen by Dave, it's more Little Britain, which apparently contains strong language and scenes of a sexual nature. Nothing funny about that. Although, on second thoughts, of course it'll be funny! Yeah!
Our exclusive coverage of the World Rally takes us to the notoriously deadly Greek racetrack tonight at 6 here on Dave, so Crash fans may want to set their watch. Now though, celebrity motor scraps in car duels.
Now on Dave, it's time for a trip to Peru with Freddie Flintoff and the gang on Top Gear. Now on Dave, it's Would I Lie to You, where hypothetical co-host James Acaster spins some fine yarns. Now on Dave, there's time for more epic culinary challenges in Philadelphia as Eddie eats America. Now on Dave, it's QI, where Fred McCauley's on hand with some fun facts about the Highland Games. Now on Dave, it's time for a Travel Man double bill to begin with Adam Buxton enjoying a visit to a doll's hospital in Lisbon. It does sound like the start of a horror movie. Now on Dave, there's time for more not going out, and a skiing trip starts to go downhill fast when the gang get into a cable car. Now on Dave, have I got a bit more news for you, and viewers are advised the show contains strong language and adult humour. Now on Dave, it's What I Lie to You, with Susie Dent recalling a tickling-related injury. Now on Dave, there's time for more comedy improv greats like Colin Mockery to conjure up scenes from nowhere. On Whose Line Is It Anyway? USA. Now on Dave, it's Room 101, the show where celebrity guests take their pet peeves and hide them away forever, at least in theory. Now on Dave, Hugh Bonneville enjoys, and I use the word loosely, a drive along one of the world's most dangerous roads. Now on Dave, it's Richard Osman's House of Games, where trivia legends are made, but will Danny Wallace have what it takes to become one? In 40 minutes, we head off on an intense tourist adventure in Vienna with Travel Man. Now it's time for QI. Now on Dave, there's time for more not going out, and Lucy is enthralled by a former love who also happens to be an actor, so Lee decides to step in from the wings. Now on Dave, it's time for QIXL featuring Callie Beaton, and viewers are advised the show contains strong language. Now on Dave, we are live at the Apollo with Michael McIntyre on the show, which is probably all you can ask for as a stand-up fan. Now on Dave, let's see just how trivia-tastic Nina Wadia can be as she enters Richard Osman's House of Games. Now on Dave, time for more Would I Lie to You with Kerry Howard on the show practicing her poker face. Now on Dave, there's time for more Travel Man with Roisin Connolly on her way to one of the coolest cities in Europe, Berlin.
Now on You and Dave, the following show contains discriminatory language. Dave is unhappy about Nessa's plans to visit Essex, while Pam and Mick host an event that's right up my street. It's beer and curry night. Here's more Gavin and Stacey now, and you're on You and Dave.
A Welsh wildie is the new and exciting target for Paul and Bob. On a quest in Wales now. Here is more Gone Fishing, and you're watching You and Dave.
Now on You and Dave, if you thought QI was the perfect fit, how about some QI XL for size? Enjoy.
Now on You and Dave, have you got that Friday feeling? We've got it so much we are doing this twice. A champion shall be crowned in the first of 2 visits to Richard Osman's House of Games. It's Boxing Day now on You and Dave. Well, not quite, but you catch my drift. Jimmy Carr's your all-seeing eye as the battle reaches the halfway point. Expect strong language and living conditions an estate agent might describe as cosy. Now on You and Dave, from wealthy to penniless, the Rose family have only got 2 things left: each other and the small backwater town that is Schitt's Creek.
Good evening, Lanique with you here on You and Dave, celebrating the start of the course fishing season and hoping for a big catch. It's the first in our triple bill of Gone Fishing with Mortimer and Whitehouse.
The temperature rising from Friday's... Sorry. I'm never any good if it's not live.
We did have to go to church
we had
regularly.
to go to church.
Yes.
My mother sent
Yes.
us to church.
Yes.
Näin tuntevat kallissa tuo.
Haircut, but still can't anyway, so I love it. It's great. It's good for me.
I even had to wear my outdoor coat indoors.
tarvitsee kehityksen tekijöitä ja näkijöitä. MTV3 on muutoksessa mukana.
Mukana.
Mikä? Kanada. Kuka? Mäkelä. Milloin? 95.
Osallistu. Nähdään finaalissa.
Loppuviikosta tapaamme taas kevään sankariagentin James Bondin. Lauantaina iltaa vauhdittaa Oscar-palkittu Pallosalama ja tasan viikon kuluttua Bondia tarvitaan jälleen pelastamaan maailmaa. Leffassa huominen ei koskaan kuole. Tänään sen sijaan pelastustoimissa ei ole 007 eikä vihollinenkaan ole ihan tavanomaista sorttia, sillä vastassa ovat verenhimoiset mutanttihämähäkit. Tämä on 8-jalkaiset kummajaiset, oikein jännittävää elokuvailtaa.
MTV3, 50 vuotta.
Ensimmäistä 2007 saamme takaisin yhden 90-luvun legendaarisimman sarjan Twin Peaks. Vartin yli 9 nähdään sarjan pilottijaksoja, tutustutaan tai verestetään muistoja amerikkalaisen pikkukaupungin uinuvasta idyllistä, joka pian osoittautuu harhaksi. Tämän vuoden viimeiseksi ohjelmaksi nähdään kuitenkin vielä NYPD Blue.
nähdään sitten kuvernööriytyneen Arnold Schwarzeneggerin ensiesiintyminen Conan barbaarina. Legendaarinen seikkailuelokuva vuodelta 1982 alkaa kanavalla myöhäisillassa 11. Ja ennen tuota leffaa kello 22.35 ratkaistaan perjantaisen tapaan tuntemattomat katsojapelin voittaja. Osallistumisohjeet löydät osoitteesta mtv3.fi/tuntemattomat. Nyt nähdään, kuinka käy studiokilpailijoille.
Jim Carrey tulkitsee koomikkoidoliaan Andy Kaufmania huomisen myöhäisillä leffassa Man on the Moon. Perjantain toimintajännärissä Lontoon rötöstelijät saavat vastaansa Haavi Kaittelin esittämään kovaotteisen newyorkilaispoliisin. Toivotan vauhdikkaita leffahetkiä kaikille.
Maikkarin torstai-ilta jatkuu nyt rikosten selvittelyn merkeissä. CBI:n erikoisryhmä tutkii tänään turvahuoneeseen kuolleen miehen tapausta poliisisarjassa Mentalist, kun taas 10:30 ohjelmapaikalla selvitellään kotiinsa murhattua perhettä. Draamasarjan ratkaisija palaa silloin ruutuun uusin 3. tuotantokauden jaksoin.
Torstain rikossarja suora jatkuu muuten myös 10 uutisten jälkeen. Silloin ruutuun hyppää ratkaisija.
Nelosen faneilla on nyt hieno tilaisuus lähettää kysymyksiä sarjassa Tony Almeidaa näyttelevälle Carlos Bernardille. Kysymykset toimitetaan Brittilehden nettisivustolla, jonne löydät suoran linkin osoitteesta mtv3.fi/24. Tuorein tunti nähdään seuraavaksi.
Oikein leppoisaa sunnuntaita täältä Maikkarilta. 1,5 tunnin kuluttua kanavalla siirrytään Brasiliaan antamaan lähtölaukaus jo 13. Amazing Race-kisalle. Mukana nähdään jälleen kaiken kirjava joukko matkaajia aina fanaattisista sarjakuvan ystävistä mehiläistarhaajiin. Sen sijaan tällä paikalla siirrytään kuitenkin Tampereelle viettämään pitkää kuumaa kesää.
Ja valot.
Jatkuu. Jatkuu!
Kätäi! Jatkuu.
Jatkuu. Meni alle 3 sekuntia.
Seuraavan tunnin aikana päästään tutustumaan mieheen, joka 21-vuotiaana perusti autotallinsa teknologiayrityksen. Myöhemmin hänen kehittämänsä välineet mullistivat tavat, joilla teemme nykyisin työtä ja nautimme vapaa-ajasta. Kyse on Applen legendaarisesta perustajasta Steve Jobsista. Alkuillan kotimaisen saippua-annoksen tarjoilee seuraavaksi Salatut elämät. Huomenna on sitten jälleen Idols Live-lähetyksen vuoro ja aivan uskomaton show onkin luvassa. Artistivieraaksi teemalähetykseen saapuu J. Karjalainen.
Marraskuun puolityksessä ja me jututamme muun muassa Supercellin menestystarinan tekijöitä.
Varmaan paras katsoa sitten Ikalle. Katso 45 minuuttia. Tänään 7:05 MTV3-kanavalla.
Elämme hyvin poikkeuksellista.
Virittäydy joulumielelle. Lastenklinikka.
Microelectronics and electronic
Do all cats go to heaven when they die?
Some get stuffed.
What?
Some get stuffed.
And they don't go to heaven then?
No.
Anybody got anything to eat? Hey, don't take all the big ones. I love French fries.
Well, let's get another one.
What would you pay for a product so simple any youngster can operate? It slices it, juliennes. Yes, overnight, with your favorite music at home. Reduces pain, neuritis, and neuralgia. Absolutely sure. Act now. Receive the solution talking model. Playboy prohibited by law. Operators are standing by.
Take her back! Back this way! Up a bit! Okay! Let her go!
M. Mailman. M. Mongrel. M. Mom. M. TV.
When your TV is a fill of mental service, you can see a quarter supplements will come on after MTV. We brighten up your picture and we send you on your way. So don't forget to turn to us, MTV today.
What's that?
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Wow.
Music is.
You don't stop.
Music is.
Check this out.
We sing the same. Music. What do you call that? Music.
We did have to go to church
we had
regularly.
to go to church.
Yeah.
My mother sent us to church.
Yeah.
One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
With the temperature rising from Friday's... Sorry. I'm never any good if it's not live.
Anybody got anything to eat? Hey, don't take all the big ones. I love French fries.
Let's get another order.
First, there were stereo viewers.
Wow.
Then there were stereo recordings.
Wow.
Now, stereo TV.
Wow.
MTV. Music television.
Around the clock, the music never stops. MTV Music Television.
I even had to wear my outdoor coat indoors.
What would you pay for a product so simple any youngster can operate? It slices, it dices it, juliennes. Yes, overnight, bring your favorite music at home. Reduces pain, neuritis, and neuralgia. Not sold in any store. Act now to see this versatile pocket model. Wait, prohibited by law. Operators are standing by.
More music. MTV, more of your favorite music. MTV, music television.
Jam-packed and foil-wrapped for freshness, this is BBC Knowledge. Welcome to today, Thursday the 24th of June, 1999. Now on BBC Knowledge, with something fishy going on, here's Dynamo. This is BBC Knowledge, and this, bad jokes and all, is Dynamo.
BBC Knowledge, from small acorns, the odd remarkable tree. You're watching Science on BBC Knowledge with Moments of Genius. Now on BBC Knowledge, decisions to make or avoid about work in Life Stuff.
This is BBC Knowledge, Seeing Salvation.
You're watching BBC Knowledge.
What is billionaire Sheldon Adelson's extraordinary quest? Find out in the mission after Tools of the Trade. Andy follows his passion and Vanessa continues her campaign. Live stuff in 50 minutes after one man tries to make his dream come true on BBC Knowledge.
Now exclusive to BBC Knowledge, our weekly update on the lives and loves of the people of Saint-Tropez.
BBC Knowledge continuing a special week featuring some of the world's great detectives and their creators.